All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and I stream primarily on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sometimes more when I can fit them in. Jay, let's go. You are one of the reasons I am playing this, although I have my own reason too. I've really been enjoying it, but I got the initial encouragement from you for sure, and some others actually. About 80% of the people in the first stream wanted me to keep playing it. So this is a new narrative heavy action game. Hey Pookie. It's kind of in the style of the Sony exclusives, but it is actually, I don't know all the platforms it's on. I bought it on Steam for like $40, something like that. And it's really good. It's a kind of wide corridor style game. But yeah, we are Banishers, and this is Red. That is his partner and mentor, Antea. She died, and we either have to release her soul or we need to resurrect her. I want to resurrect her. You're obviously addicted to Witcher flavored games. Witcher flavor. Yum. Does that taste like Geralt? Anyway, thank you all. I appreciate y'all joining. And yeah, thanks for being here, whether you join live or later. Glitch, what is up? Welcome in. Hiya, hiya. So, I did a thing. Originally, we took a vow that we were going to resurrect her. And I thought I had heard, hopefully erroneously, that we had to blame every single human in every single case. Turns out that's not the case. That you don't have to blame every single one of them. I heard you have to blame 13 of the 23 cases. That's a little bit of a spoiler, but I needed to know. And that makes a little bit more sense if that's true. Hopefully that's reliable information, because it gives you a little bit more freedom. Otherwise, what's the point if you just have to do the same thing every time after the thing? Tastes like horse and ghost oil. Is that horse flavored ghost oil? So, or ghostly horse flavored oil. Now, having that information, I wanted to redo one of them. I wanted to redo the one where we killed the imposter blacksmith, because he didn't even kill the original blacksmith. It was the wife, and we didn't kill her. We killed the guy, and he was nothing but kind to her. Probably both. So I couldn't live with that. And then also the thick skin. Chat voted to blame her, or to not blame her, to spare her, excuse me. But then afterwards, you saw, I was kind of like sullen. I didn't feel right about that. She killed a whole bunch of people, man. She did. So anyway, I went back and replayed from the blacksmith mission, and I recorded the bits to show you. So let me bring them up here. Here, I think this is the first one. See if I get it right. Might be this other one. Oh, and I did this other thing. Only one other thing I did differently. Well, two, actually. If I do that, you can see my decoction is now orange. I bought the decoction from the blacksmith's wife, yeah. And this one, when I hit an enemy with a charged heavy attack, it restores 5% of my health points. So I can actually heal with heavy attacks. So I did that. And then the other thing I did is I learned I was doing heavy attacks wrong. I was trying to hold down the left click to do it, but it turns out that doesn't do it. There was a whole other button. And so it's actually that button. So I wasn't using heavy attacks the whole time. So I was doing way less damage. And then this is a charged heavy attack. I'm trying to get her out of the way. That's a charged heavy. And that heals me 5%. So changed up combat a little bit. Learning, right? Changed up combat a little bit, and I got practice with combat too, because I played half the game again. But let me see if this is the one here. Whoop. That's not it. How do I get rid of this? That's not it at all. I'm so pro here. No, it's closed the wrong one. I am so pro. All right, let's try that again. That was me when I was trying to stream Cyberpunk. And I pressed the wrong button originally to record. I was wondering, why isn't it streaming? It's because I pressed record. All right, try again. I was trying to be so pro. I had these all set up. I don't know how that slipped in there. But that's the wrong game. Anyway, we can get in here. Okay, and let me bring up the one I meant to bring up. So, first one here is just me buying the decoction. So you could see it was 400 crowns, or whatever these are, pieces of 8. And I got those by selling leather and some of that hoof fungus and stuff like that. Because I found out I had so many.
I found a puddle of salt water.
So, yeah, this is us questioning. How do you exit out of these, I wonder? There's no X. I just got to do it over here. Okay, so here.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Is that mission again? I know, wrong game. But I wanted to record this so you guys would see it.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did.
Can you guys hear it all right?
Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Yeah, so we'd figured out that he was an imposter. Here was the ghost, who is this obvious, just complete trash. Right.
Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
And so we had figured out through one of this echo
Hush.
that Nellie had killed him in self-defense, basically.
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance.
I'm letting this
It's
play
time.
because there's some parts that really enforce that we made the wrong decision.
How did you two meet?
And this is
Funny
it.
story. Best you tell it, Nellie.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run. But something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be.
He's as kind can
We became
be.
friends. Dearest
So
friends.
even though he's an imposter and
Companions in murder.
rehabilitating thief, he's a
When
kind
you
man
demanded a
to her.
divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
We thought we had to pick one, right?
On
Turns
the
out we
crossing
didn't.
From England, something happened.
And it felt wrong.
What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, Maybe. Maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well,
You're a prophet. You've
guess what?
foreseen this.
We didn't plan on
Forsooth it.
killing him. I swear on it.
So I just recorded this little bit because I
Do you regret
I
it?
replayed through
Do you regret any of it?
all the parts I did
What
before,
would be the
nothing
point?
I hadn't done.
And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it?
But I had to redo
I'd have
this.
escaped him in the end.
Did you
But I'd have
foresee
to
that I
die
would
to
go
do it.
back and do this?
I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me.
I only killed
The
him so
blame
he
is on
wouldn't
him,
kill
sir.
me.
Not me.
So she was the murderer, but she was doing it entirely
You're
in
not Fortune
self-defense.
Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I
He's
am.
trying so hard.
What were you running from?
Just the
And she's so
legal
happy to have
consequences
him.
of my illegal
I mean, he
life.
is a rubbish blacksmith, but he can learn. All right, time to bring closure. So this is where we get it right. Nope, wrong button. There we go.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor. And his ghost has
That's why he
followed you
was the
here.
saltwater
I'll
blacksmith.
rip
There was
myself
this
within
puddle
months.
of salt water.
What shall it take
that he
to do it a
was
second
leaving.
time?
Here he is. So yeah, last time we blamed Arthur. But this time we're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna banish Fortune.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her.
And he doesn't
She
even apologize.
is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Be
Be
gone.
gone. Alright.
Be gone.
Doing it to the one who deserves it. Cool. So I had to go back
Is it over?
and get that right.
Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
That's very satisfying, right? So we fixed that. And by the way, we're here basically where we left off last stream. I'm just catching you up. I was really careful just to do the things I'd done before. So the only thing that's different is that decision and this one. So this is right after I killed the beast again. He has been smoten.
Not thick-skin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thick-skin and Kate both
So you guys
accused.
remember this part.
Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real.
This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Now she can't actually see her.
Stay, Scotchman.
Unless
I can use
Anteo
you.
wants her to, apparently.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
No.
We have
Yeah, so
hidden
she sent a whole band of her settlers
The
to their
sister.
death. And she gave them whistles to whistle for help, but they were dog whistles. And they brought the wolves. Now, she said, oh, they would have starved anyway.
Kate? Show yourself.
But I thought this, if you could call wolves with dog whistles, and all the wolves were going to end up dying anyway from this beast. I mean, she didn't know that. Why couldn't they just eat wolf? Right? It wasn't like there was no meat. And also, eating the wolves would allow there to be more game in the long run anyway. And there's plenty of chervil and whatever. Anyway, I don't buy it that they all had to die. And who was she to choose that? She committed mass murder of people who she was supposed to be protecting. So, yeah, I don't buy it. Wolf sounds tasty. Hey, if you're starving and that's meat, and it's meat that's eating other meat, better than starvation anyway, yeah. Looks like meat should have been back on the menu.
You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love.
So that's Deborah. That's the woman
wish
who
to be
is the
like you.
nightmare.
And I see it now.
This is the judgment.
I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead.
They never told us how
You
Deborah
killed them,
died,
as I
but I
killed
guess we're going to
Deborah.
learn
Look
that.
at us. We have no metal at all.
No
Everything
metal
I
at
did,
all.
I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Yeah, she's the nightmare. No, she is.
I dare because I care.
Enough.
Okay. Anyway, I recorded the whole
I've
questioning
done your
thing.
homework. I banished the monster.
I
You
could show that
swore
to you
didn't
if
exist.
you want, or
Now
I
know
could
the
just show
truth.
you.
I know what you did.
I made
Just the
hard
judgment.
choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Okay. So, let's see. Let's close that. Anyway, you guys know the rest. I'll just show you the end here. So last time we spared her, and I did put it up to chat, and I like to honor the chat's vote. Although a couple of people who voted didn't even know what was going on, just voted. But I couldn't live with it. I just couldn't. She mass murdered her own people.
Sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. Or can't he let you away with it?
Can
To
I?
heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
And there's that other bit there too. So this is how that one
You mean
goes.
to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
That's an interesting little thing.
Demon. sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you. Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Andrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Notice they put a lot more cinematics into this one than the other ones. Now that was a bit of malarkey about the evil spirit in her. I don't like that bit. Yeah, it is different, right?
A flower.
Her actual name was
became
Rose.
The pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
And then we give the essence to the waifu. So we basically traded Arthur
Red.
for her, for Thickskin.
Look.
And then this happens differently too. This is the ghost of Deborah coming out of the beast.
Deborah! God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
Who knows what happens there? Chased her.
The curse is lifted. Here.
But the curse is still lifted. Okay, so that gets you
I
guys.
hope she'll be all right.
And you?
Hope she'll be all right.
All right.
It's a while now since I've been all right. I'm determined. I'll have to do.
You wonder if they assume most people would harvest Thickskin? Well, it's interesting because they build her as like a mass murderer, like worse than anybody so far, and yet we spared her, right? And there was this kind of Machiavellian logic to it, right? Oh, we have to kill them so everybody doesn't die of starvation. But you know, I mean, I guess you're supposed to accept that as the game logic, but clearly there's ways they could have lived, right? Like the one was getting, you know, blockading themselves in something safe, calling the wolves, and then shooting the wolves, right? Or whatever they needed to do. Anyway, yeah, it just, I couldn't go on like that. After I was in a sour mood after we spared her. I was just like, no, come on. She's the worst villain so far of all this, even though they're trying to say, oh, it was hard and I did it for the people. She didn't. She did it out of some false sense of, you know, only the strong shall survive, this Darwinian thing. So yeah, I've caught you up. Hopefully you all are okay with that. I did the right thing in your opinion? Yeah, I think so. So now we're back where we were. We were trying to, let me get in here. In the marshes, our main mission, I think, is to find Seeker, the apprentice, find a way into the fort. Didn't we do that already? Reach New Edentown. Yeah. So I came back to this resting spot anyway in order to just upgrade an item. We've got this Bane ring needs to get upgraded. And that one, it's going to increase banish damage, which is important, and increase strength, dexterity, and vitality. And this ring The lower the spirit gauge, the more damage red does. So that's when we run out of spirit, and then Taya goes away and we're back to red. At that point, he's dealing 40% more damage. So I chose that one, and that's it. And I don't think we need the rest. I think we're full health. So let's just go ahead and quit out of here. And then we were stuck at this combat challenge before. So let's go back to that so I can suffer a bit. Hopefully we'll do it better now. Hopefully we'll do it better. I've got heavy attacks now. I can heal from them. And I figured out this, not the secret. It was saying there the whole time, but I didn't do it right. It's basically we had to do these perfect switches. Where basically I go back to that, and then I got to do those to them. It's kind of a challenge. And the other one is when I block a creature and I switch to her. That's also a perfect switch. Yeah, they make a big old difference. And plus I can heal from them, but they do a ton more damage. So everything else is the same, except those two judgments. There's still that chest up there that we can't get to. It's driving me mad. Are we going to be able to, like, dodge over there at some point? Or I don't know what. We're going to get a little blink through the air? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see if we can find that little challenge. Because we have to. Yeah, it was right over there. Okay. And real quick, actually, let me just remind myself. I know I'm not changing them, game. Yeah, charged heavy attacks trigger an effect dealing area and effect dealing physical damage. Every enemy hit by light attack accumulates the damage of light attacks by 10% until I get hit. That's the perfect switch that I just showed you. And what else do I got? Switch to her right after we block. Makes a punch attack. Charged heavy attacks increased by 20%. Fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack. Defeating an enemy with punch attack refills the banish gauge by 20%. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases damage of punch set by 7%. And then basically I gave myself an extra banish. I lost the punch on the fourth hit because I gave myself an extra decoction so that we can lose a decoction and increase banish points by 15% because banish is broken strong. And then this new tree we got here, basically banishing deals 50% more damage, increasing with the enemy health points gauge. So I kind of doubled down or tripled down on banish. Anyway, I just did that to remind myself all the things I could do. And Taya can explode now. So we've got that.
Try this on for size.
Hello. You want to hit me? Alright. So it takes a ritual to start this.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Why not? Because they kick my butt, that's why not.
Gavamarcas and Alice.
They never learn, do they?
Okay, let's go back to him. One of those. Oh, ouch. Oop, missed it. Let's try it again. Oh god. Here, let's do a banish on one of these guys. And then charge heavies. Give me some health. Little minor heals. They do good damage.
Almost there.
Ooh, yeah. He's gone. And there's a second wave after this. Is he gone?
There's a tough one.
Oh yeah.
This isn't over yet.
Meant to get the other guy.
Did we miss a few?
Come on.
This one's protected.
Oop, missed that. Okay. We're still okay. I haven't used the health potion yet.
It's on you. Possession incoming.
No, you don't.
You bastard. I can handle this on my own.
Oop. Alright, we're gonna use one health potion.
What a corpse is this hearty?
You need my help.
Ouch. Got through that.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
He's shielded. I gotta kill this one first. tricky. Yeah, and I forgot I have this. This guy, he's still shielded.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, now we can. No, not yet. Almost.
Careful!
There he is. No, not yet. Did you die? I'm stuck. There. Finally. Woo! We did it. We did it. That was so much better than last time. We died. We tried that like 3-4 times before. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. We got ability points. Much better. Alright, now we can proceed. So what does it want us to do? Find a way into the fort. Okay, that's some new stuff. So we had gone all around here trying to do these, but we can't get them until we can banish that that weird tangly ivy stuff. So let's head on. It's all new from here. Can't go that way. Where is this fort? Back in there. But yeah, actually knowing where the heavy attack is a game changer. That was some mighty fun punching and shooting. Much better. Much more better. Alright, so this is the one we got to get into. Clearly we can't go in through the front, right? What do we think? There was a way down through here. I don't know if it leads to the fort at all. Let me get in there. Oh yeah, it's over here. You saw smashable wood? Oh. I missed that. Oh, that little bit over here? Where the light is? Hey, notice me? Nah. Couldn't be that. Not be that. Oh, and you know the other difference with the
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Oh. We don't really need it. I'll light the fire. With blaming thickskin, it wasn't even subtle, but I missed it. With blaming thickskin is we didn't get the 1,000 pieces of 8. But I actually had that much already this time, just from actually selling some of the leather and some of the chervil. Because we always get way more than we need.
This is locked from the other side.
And the hoof fungus. Alright, so so we have a resting point there.
This
That's
is locked from the
too.
inside.
Wonder what that did. Yeah, it didn't look like it unlocked it. Should we go back down there? Or we could jump down here. Let's look down here first. So we gotta take the ladder. Alright. Can't go out that way. So I guess we are jumping down. Oof. Oh, hi.
This isn't over yet.
Take him under threat.
He doesn't switch to her
Get the hell out of there!
if I actually parry. That's what I wanted to do. She gonna give him a good whacking. Oh look, his stuff's coming off.
Hey! More fun.
There we go. A boom boom. Oh, that's more. Gotcha. Yeah, that charged heavy attack gives me a way to keep my health up without using up my my health potions. Pretty useful. It's not. How did we get in up there? A little thing is triggering.
Trouble ahead.
See that?
Easy as pie.
Yeah, we can do.
But you can't cook.
Easy as pie. He says you can't cook. So this is another one of those witch
I feel
things.
the dark curse or spell we found already.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Yeah, there's 3 of those now.
Off we go then.
Seeker? Witch?
Oh god. Guess we're supposed to help her. We're coming. She's playing with him.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh, there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
It is a bit ironic.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance, is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mosshead before. Couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
Old Mosshead.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
I was just following orders.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Is my camera being alright?
Rest.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mosshead won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck.
Cool.
Have fun.
I did a few things to try to fix it. Every time I look once in a while, it seems like it skips, but... Alright, so we gotta light her fires. And what do you want to bet we're gonna fight old Mosshead?
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
We just gotta figure out how to get to them. I did not feel finished up here yet. Alright, we got this question mark here. And they're all kind of around this way, except the one through the other way, huh? It skips a bit, but it's subtle. Always something. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. They're not savages, you are. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose, to bring them salvation. My God. I have no doubt they would make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all the colonies. So we're in 1695. So this is like 59 years ago. So we've seen a few of these. Okay. Right?
And it's locked. There must be a key.
Must be a key. Where would the key be? I think we got everything here, unless it's like back there. What's up with these? Oh, look at the bird is all ghostly. Is this one here? Oh boy.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Sharpen up.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. He's shielded. He's still shielded? Damn.
Have a bit of this.
There. Our first spirit chaser.
What's this thing?
He really doesn't like these things.
Alright, no key though. Alright, that's one. Looks like there's one to our left. Through here, maybe.
Come. Let me show you the way.
She can't see the markers. Just to my right, huh?
To make you angry.
Bloody note. My friends and comrades lie about me dead. The quiet cold engulfs me. I watch the water and think of home. We were glorious once. Now we are carrion. We should never have come to the bloody fort. Alright, where is the spirit chaser? Hey. Back here. That's behind me. Okay, we missed it. Let's go back. 37 that way. Something here. I think I see it. Is this something she can break? Oh, yes, indeed. We can't get to that. Oh, we got to do this. I see. Oh, but he can't shoot in the fog. All right. Can we lift the fog?
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Time to work, Banisher. Sure, we'll have a little fight. He's right there.
I can help.
You'll be next.
That thing Seeker was fighting.
He's on my
Who do you
side.
think he was?
He looked like a soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
I bet that's the case. Spirit needs a lozenge.
Here's one more.
Indeed.
I'll drink from your skull.
He mad.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
One more to go.
You still got that locked chest. I wonder if we get the key from dude. Oh, there's more, but we only have to light one more? Okay. Alright, we need to go the other way. That has that vine on it.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
So we still can't get down. Where do we gotta go? We need to go... Oops. Got a WASD it to move around. On the other side... How do we get over there? Good old Valheim Bog Iron, indeed. We might have to go back this way. I don't think we can get through there, right? I was hoping this would go around the back. But no. These are not something she can break, right? No. Alright, let's go around.
Time is on my side.
He's as good as mine, all mine. So that way and that way. There's one.
We should light the spirit chasers.
What happens if we don't?
Spectre
Okay.
shit, and lots of it.
What's this? Another one of those. Oh, it's still those little effigies or whatever they are. The soldier. Every time I see those birds, I just remember Odin's ravens from God of War games. I think you're gonna shoot them. Alright, I guess I can repair my tools. Weapons. This one's lit. Alright, where's the closest one to here? Up there? Supposedly this other one's behind me, too. I'm so confused. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's get up there.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
So confusing.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I'll get you too.
Doctor's log. 1636, 7 dead, 5 hurt. Victory demanded a price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more or we will be lost. November 7th, 1 dead, 5 hurt, 3 dying. We sicken. A mystery disease strikes the fort. Carbuncles grow and men are fevered. We rot with the land as it rots too. November 19th, the fort is lost. We shall retreat. We'll march to the coast in New Edentown. Strange now to be alone with the bodies of the fallen and the fort in ruins. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago and I was too feeble to march. The land rots and so do I, but together we rot in peace. The silence is beautiful.
There's a path here. Let me.
No! Wrong button.
Still impressive.
I don't think she can get through this. So why are they teasing me with that chest? Love doing that though. Alright, this didn't help us get through anywhere. Need to get up there. This is the wrong way. Do we need to get back on top of how we got down? Where are we? Is there one down here? Oh yeah, there is. We only have to do 3. Maybe the rest come later. There's one. That one's lit.
Oh, these buggers again.
Oh, he's shooting ravens at us.
Is that
Can we
the
hurt
sound
him?
of a corpse cocking its gun?
Not yet. Ouch.
Try this on.
It's about to shoot.
What a jerk.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
Alright, report back to Seeker.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager. Long ago failed.
Still didn't get that key.
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me.
What about the chest and the
Careful.
key?
Don't rock the boat.
Ah. Hey, Sir Garwin, welcome in. Every time you see a bird like that, it reminds you of the horror movie and novel story, The Birds.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
Everybody's so
The Mire is
patronizing.
home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
She's like, what is that thing? You don't need that. Oh, okay. It's fine. You can TP back to the safe
That
place. That's
spectre
true.
you fought looked like a harvest.
Yeah, we actually have some
Banishers and
backtracking
their
to do.
labels.
He'll surely be back.
So
Things
will
we
I.
can break now. Swamp Witch.
The veil
cool.
seems
We're in a
thinner
boat.
here.
Oh, I
Always
got
has
a
been.
point.
We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'll get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
Can I inspect? No.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
Seeker's not scared.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Souls' army.
This old soul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's
And you're
Ceridian's
not?
business. Best we don't interfere.
It's the first time we've gotten a ride since the beginning when we were brought to America.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
Ooh.
There is much power here.
Ceridian's
You
Island.
noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island.
He's so snarky. sass is the most powerful. He's still a gentleman.
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins.
Okay.
I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? There's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I gotta do a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Let's get a save in. Problem is, I've run out of save points, which is so lame. Why would they limit that? Some of these are old ones because I started over again. I saved them all. I backed up the save file, so I can get rid of some of these. And it'll be fine. Let's delete that one, or we'll overwrite this one. Okay. I know, why would they limit my number of saves? Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, maybe they're trying to keep you from save scumming too much, but it doesn't really stop you.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Whiz Beach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
I guess that means don't touch witch stuff. You hear the frogs. Oh, there's a shelter here. Camp. We might as well grab it. In fact, I think we have to grab it.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Witch stones. I wonder if she's going to be like a vendor that we could use the witch stones. I wonder if she's going to be as sassy as Ceridian. There's a thing we can break there. Let's get the rest done first. It is strange. Rude, Sister Garwin. Rude. Okay. We have a point at least. Yeah, 1 point. So we'll have to choose one of these two. So the rifle can do more damage, but uses all the banish points. I don't really want that. I don't like either one of these. Defeating an enemy gives 10 health points. Oh, this is pretty cool. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. And the next hit is increased. Let's do that. Okay. And I guess we might as well rest. It actually restored our decoctions after that last battle with the Raven projectiles. If we were playing on a harder difficulty, I think it doesn't do that. Okay. Nothing to upgrade. I want to save for dungeon quests and one for the wilderness quests. Yeah, we just saved when we got to the island, so we're good.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, we can't get through here, though. We didn't bring our gardening tools. There's that, and then there's this. Wait, this is how we got in. Okay.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Yeah, they got all these little witchy fires here. Keeping the place safe, I'm sure. Does that mean we won't fight ghosts
Seeker's
here?
Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
Creepy dolls are fun to make. Yeah, we've got an inventory full of them.
What is that?
What
And
is,
here?
what is what? Alright, let's go up there. We can explore the rest of the island later. I guess having a rest point here means we get free passage here, huh? Alright, which way is she? She's supposed to be in there. We go the other way? Yeah, I guess let's check it all out. Boy. Oh, your boyfriend streams too? You should give us his name. Ceridian prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them and next time get your own ingredients. Seeker. Oh. Alright. I can't do a ritual. But apparently at some point we're gonna do a ritual here. To travel? Only for you. Oh. Well, you're special. He's extremely introverted? That's why he streams? To you. Is he not with you now? Did he go back first or something? You made a ghost for Halloween that looks like those dolls in Elementary. Yeah, I'm waiting on Nightingale. It's kind of rough right now. Hopefully they'll get it all fixed up. But yeah, I'm waiting for 1.0. I didn't see a way in here. I guess we have to keep going around. Had to beg him. In fairness, there's no audio because he runs Linux, which is weird. Okay. Linux is cool. I can see how there could be some issues. Oh, there's these things. I hope she doesn't mind. Alright, this is a little bit bad. Messing up her pottery and stuff. That's only a way down. She didn't make it easy to visit her. Where did you go, Antea? We came from that way already. Oh, Thursday. Oh, your dad's driving you? That's cool. I mean, I don't know. It might be uncomfortable, but it's nice that he's doing that for you. Hey, Chetty. Welcome. All right, this one's clogged with the vine thing. Tomorrow morning, you got to take apart your PC and your desk if it's in the van. All right, we have officially run out of options. I'm assuming we got to do the ritual to get to her. But I don't know how. There was no ritual prompt. Yeah, almost there, Jay. Almost got your freedom. Yeah, there's no prompt or nothing. But I mean, I'm assuming this would teleport us to her. But I can't just do a ritual. I got to have that little circle prompt. And I can't switch to Antea right now. Hex! Welcome in, Hex. Y'all have any ideas? Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Oh, wait. How did I miss this?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go.
She's already talking to Ceridian.
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
It's never
His
fair.
voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three.
She's not looking so good.
And
She's smiling, though.
The other Banisher. Greetings.
She's
Good
tall.
day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Too long. She moves over.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
So cryptic.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
She is large.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go
Part
through it.
giant.
How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together.
He is not
And
completely
I'm
comfortable with
glad,
her.
Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should. Once, a long time ago, I too was named Seeker. An old friend called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
Serahine, aye.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
1 second, guys. You're debating on buying Nightingale? Yeah, I mean, just, I think it'll be good to have in the long run. It's up to you how much you would enjoy it now. Yeah, I was disappointed, not recently, because I've been playing, I did like 20 hours of the closed beta, so I got to see it, and I know how the sausage is made. And it's not the game in the trailer, that's for sure. I think it could become something really cool, but it's really raw. I started doing the closed beta a year ago, and most of the stuff was just placeholders. It was super bare and not even close to done. And that was only a year ago. So I guess they're short on funds or something and they had to get it out, but they just barely put together what's there. So it's going to need a lot of work. And we'll see. I think they're dedicated to it for sure, but I think it's rough for them putting it out this early because Steam reviews are at like 50% right now. Watch hours of stream it so far, and it seems at least worth the price right now. I mean, it's not a lot of money. I actually got a key for it for all the work I put in, giving them feedback and stuff. Yeah, and not all my feedback was incorporated. So anyway, I got burnt out in those 20 hours, but I have played like 20 hours of it, 21 hours of it. But yeah, I don't want to tell people not to buy it because I like the developers, but I do think that it needs some more time in the oven, quite a bit. Anyway, let's get back to this game.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
Thank you, Sir Garwin. Yeah, we haven't had many bots for a while.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision.
I know, we don't get many people to bonk here, do we? It's a funny complaint.
It must continue.
You have already cleared the dark woods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the Maya rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find.
Look at that basket. It's full of stuff.
Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few breaths left yet, but yes, this is the twilight. Still, after the darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender. Unconditionally. To each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled. But some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
We have to learn to walk the void. Wow. Okay, that's a new biome.
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have. And not before time. That's enough for now.
Is it safe? What will we find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns. But you won't find safety. In the void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places,
Dang.
The void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Oh, show me your wares. Let's see what she's got.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Oh, yeah, this is the witch stones. I knew it. Oh. Defeating an enemy with red restores 35 spirit points, but spirit point gains are reduced by 25%. No, I don't like trade-offs. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation by 50%. Interesting. We could just afford that. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation grants 7 banish points. I like that. Soul shards, void splinters, scourge accretions, elite gems, nest silt, ghastly concretion, ethereal bone fragments, spectral dust, translucent fiber. We should see what we need for the next upgrades. That looks kind of cool, actually. It's still his style. The resistance is so low, though. Yeah. We gotta look at the brooch that we're using. More banish points is always good. The animations are pretty good most of the time, and then their hand clips through the other. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got lots of stuff, huh? So? No, we only have one. thought we had 500. I'm like, what? No, we get 500 for them. Nest silk. We have lots of spectral dust. Lots of translucent fiber. A few soul shards. All right, I don't know what we need. So I'm going to hold off on that. But yeah, I guessed it. She's the vendor.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
Deborah.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
Oh, so she was killed for being a witch. And Kate didn't defend her. Oh, so that would make sense how it involves the whole town, right? Because they would all bear some guilt for that betrayal.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Okay. It's interesting. If she wasn't a witch, yet she's so powerful. How is her spirit so powerful?
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
We recently came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Has she fed off others?
Really?
I have no idea.
Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
All right.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I would tease her.
I chose to stay.
Lives for a life. An expensive bargain.
I made a promise. I'll pay the price.
I do not judge the deal. I worry about the cost. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
That was a cool little cutscene there. I would have chose that moment to tease her, like, oh, you don't know what we chose? How do you not know what goes on in your garden? There's the key. Let's look real quick for inventory, equipment. What do we need to upgrade? Oh, what's the brooch we're using right now? That's not that amazing. Punch attack damage increased by 5%. We could get that other brooch. I think that was a lot better, right? And then to upgrade any of this stuff. Sulfur polypore. 12 sulfur polypore. I don't know if she had that, but we can look. And then, what else? This one. Ghastly concretion. 18 ghastly concretion. What about... What about this? Linen and seashore candles. Okay. Crisp moss. I don't think she had any of this stuff, to tell you the truth. Linen. That trader way back in New Eden, he had linen. So the one she might have, I think, was sulfur polypore. 12 sulfur polypore. Or 18 ghastly concretions. And maybe the brooch?
Yes, dear.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Alright, did she have ghastly concretions? Yeah. She only has 8 of them. Oh no, they cost 8. She has 100. There we go. We needed 18 of these, right? So let's do that. Let's buy 18. And I think we'll still have enough for the brooch, right? Ghastly concretions. She does not have sulfur polypore. We probably could sell her some spectral dust. But let's go ahead and just... yeah, this gains us banish points, which are good. Let's buy that. Okay. Yeah, that's 15. 800 witch stones. All right. All right, we did something there.
Goodbye, Ceridian.
For now. For now.
Hopefully she doesn't die quite yet. Ceridian's handcrafted tuning key opens void breaches.
Help yourself. And take all the help you need.
She just gave us a thing. Equilibrium. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against full health enemies. So basically we got to get one hit on them, and then we do 25%. Dang. Have to think about that. We bought this brooch. This brooch. So hitting an enemy with a manifestation grants 7 banish points. So that's like, I think, any of our powers. Or special power. Her special powers, I think. And that's better than just a little 5% for punch attacks, I think. And then we bought the stuff to upgrade our weapons more. That's what we can get. Don't like those numbers. No, there's such a trade-off. I mean, it basically means you need to tap them once, and then you do more damage. but the first hit is useless every time. So I don't really like that. Yeah. It's called equilibrium. I don't know. It'd take a while to balance that out. It would take more than 3 hits to balance that out. Because if you're reduced by 90%, and each hit after that you get 25%, it takes till the 4th hit till you get 10% more. So that doesn't make any sense at all. Songs from the Moon. Dear old child, if you ever fulfill your destiny and choose to leave New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Until then, may this humble book by yours truly remind you that you have many hidden sisters. Madre, mother, old child. Seeker's Notes. Between the runes there are scribbled notes. Find on the left the house of Hades, the invisible god of the dead, a spring, Leith, the lake of oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source you'll find cold water flowing from Lake Memnosine, goddess of memory. Guards stand before it. Say, I am a son of the earth and of the starry sky of celestial race, and you too know this. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Cute. You know it's witch stuff when they have random jars of stuff. I liked her basket with the green phosphorescent mist coming out of it. Better Persephone dancing across the hem and back than Dionysus, wants to go and wants to return. Then again, better Orpheus than Eurydice. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing such notes as warbled to the string, drew iron tears down Pluto's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best? Not impressed? What a dolt. A thing is a thing when it is countable. The first order is in numbers. Theano. Physis is made of things unlimited and things limiting, both the cosmos as a whole and everything in it. Philolaus. Unlimited things cannot be counted, so things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. An image of 2 overlapping circles, the vesica pisces, by which the intersection of 2 circles identical creates the doorway. Okay, she was doing some work.
Feels unnatural, dangerous.
Vanishing, of course, is famously safe.
Fair enough. Just rummaging through her things, no problem. Ooh, creepy pool. I love how from the outside it looks like this hut is totally destroyed, not here. Okay, that's how we came in. All right. Yeah, you tell him, Antea. Uh-huh. And then it's gone.
Come on, we've work to do.
Okay, where are you?
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials.
By the proverbials.
Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
That's not helpful.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely?
None of your beeswax.
No.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it,
That's a funny question.
but I accept its wrath.
Deborah isn't a
As I
typical
accept the
ghost
rain.
name. Well, ghosts could have any names, right?
And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
No, it's not a scary name. That's why we call it Nightmare.
We found
Much
a
scarier
cursed
than Deborah.
object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cussed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
All right, thank you.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
So, it looks like we could... Oh, that's not use, that's inspect. Okay, let's not mess with it. What shall we do? I don't know if we should go through the void yet. Open completion panel. how do we get the thing with the instructions she just gave us? Let's look at that. Fear God Waterbury's hut. Go to the dark woods from the until recently abandoned hunter's camp. Leave and walk northeast. Bear towards the south, searching for a small clearing. The hut is there. Should we go do that first? I kind of feel like we should pick up all the tools we can before we go forward through the void, wherever that's going to lead, right? Because that's just going to go forward. Let's look at the map. So we just did the Mire Marshes. World completion is only at 11%. That doesn't just mean uncovering it, though. That also means like finding everything. Makes sense to clean up a bit. Well, there's a hunting case available too. So here's the hunter's camp. And there's some things that we can break open that we couldn't before. Like that. And that and that. We can't do the creeping ivy. But we can do that. Alright, yeah, let's go back and clean up a little bit, and then we shall move forward through there. So to do that, let's go back to our little shelter. We'll do a little fast travel. Yeah, we might get a little bit more stuff, because I feel like we're going to need to be as powerful as possible to move forward. Let's go ahead and rest. We can upgrade our weapon now. Bit more damage. Sweet. And we don't have anything to level up or anything. Let's go ahead and fast travel. We have a haunting case here. Where else do we have things to break? We have a thing to break here. So let's go grab that real quick. We got a bunch of lock stuff that we didn't open. There's equipment in this. Well, dang. I don't know. Should we run around and look for a key? Or should we just move on? Equipment's pretty important, though. Let's just take a quick look. See if we can grab that key. We never unlocked those either. Are those from the front? Maybe. Probably not, right? Let's take a look. If there was something to shoot. What door exactly are we looking at anyway? I don't know, but there's a thing to jump down from there. Alright, let's go back in. have a little look around. Hopefully that we don't run into dude. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, we can open this up. So now we have an easier way in. Cool. Is this breakable wood? It is not. It looks like it should be. There's a thing to crawl through under it, or just behind it. So what's up with that? Oh, here we go. We gotta do one of these. Maybe? Alright, that's a thing to break. Aha! You hear someone in your yard? Be careful, Sir Gawain. Mind yourself. So some things we can break with the rifle. What's up with all these? It's funny looking at some stuff that, yeah, your out of shape self could break in real life, but Muscly Banisher can't. It's the rules of the game. That's good to know, though. I can break some stuff with the rifle. That I couldn't otherwise break. Alright, so we gotta do that thing. These are the chests, I guess, that we're talking about, the cursed object. So we need to go to the hunter's camp to figure that out. How do we get this to lower? Alright, that opens that up. What does that get us? The lock chest is in here. Let's make sure we didn't accidentally pick up the key. Or maybe it's not in here. No, it's somewhere else. Is that the same lock chest or a different lock chest? No, that's the same one, I think. Oh, hi, buddy. No, we didn't push him back. He's all guarded again.
Trouble's about. That one is shielded.
Still. Oh, no more. For all I've done to increase my banishing, I should use it. Okay, we can't go up there. I thought this was the locked chest. Confused. No, that's just a regular one. So some of this we may not be able to do.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Until we can do the creeping ivy. Yeah. We don't have that power yet. Alright, so this might be a waste of time. Had to check. We didn't look over here. Where does this go? Alright, and that's the end of the line. Alright, let's get back to a shelter then. We got everything over here, right? Missed the little bog iron.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Still not a key. That's where we had our little fight. All right. I think we exhausted that. We were in here, right? Yeah, this was the one with the two sides. That's the locked chest. I think the key would be close. Alright, that's how we slide around there. This is where we took a boat to the marsh. I don't see any goodies here. Alright, so we need to get back up there. To get back to our little shelter. Well, we opened a few things up. If we don't find every little secret, so be it. Did not figure out how to get into there. So we can come through here, but we still have to duck down to get to the shelter, right? It's a little framey here. There's nothing we can break by shooting here, right? Can't break that. I do see the thing that needs to get shot. It's driving me mad. And she can't bust it through the wall. Oh, how we get over there? Alright, let's let it be. Drives me mad though. Ha! How do I shoot? To get through. What am I missing? I've tried so hard to get around to either side of that. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back to it. Shrooms. Alright, next place. There is a thing to bust right there. This is the other little fort. Can we mark it? Indeed. Alright, let's see if we can get back up there. You're back on the lurk. It's all fine. Oh, well, we don't want you to have to do that either, Sir Garwin. Yes. Even if you could handle it that way, it would be traumatic for everyone involved. All right, I think we want to go this way? No, can't go up that way. All right, I guess we got to go down and then up again. We were trying to get up there before, but I didn't realize there was a breakable thing. Papa Garwin is scary. I don't know what I'm going to need all this bog iron for, but I'm grabbing it.
Easiest high.
Bam!
You can't cook.
Alright, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. What is that? Oh, another one. Mover of obstacles. go through wood, but stone goes boom. Yeah. You think you should be able to bust any of those old houses, but you know, it's game logic. Oh, hi. Can't think too hard about it. I know. Alright, I gotta heal off you now. Give me some heals. More heals.
Try this on for size.
There we go. All healed up. I think the end of the fight just heals me. Born of trees. Yeah, that sounds better, Sir Garwin. Alright, what is that? That was a ring. Damage dealt by Antea is increased up to 50% the higher the spirit gauge. Oh. So when she pops out, she can do up to 50% damage. When she's gone, he can do up to 40% damage. That's kind of a trade-off, really. What else it has? Banish damage. This has higher banish damage. Higher banish points gain. Strength, dexterity, vitality. It's got a lot of persistence. Alright, we're going to hold off on that. Alright, got that one done. Next. At least that one didn't foil us. Like those other confounded puzzles. I'm sure I'm missing something, but none of you guys said something, so it can't be that obvious. Fast travel. Boop, 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 boop. Clean up stuff with our new abilities. Next thing to break is over here. Let's grab that. So we'll go to Kate's bivouac. And we'll get a little extra XP going back too, so maybe we'll get a little higher level. Before we move along. Is it this way? Hard to say. I want to get over here. Maybe. Let's see where this takes us. Not sure. Okay. Now we're on the track. I think we have to go all the way down and back. Not making it easy on us. That's fine. We left some shortcuts, though. Remind me, we got to buy linen from dude. Up here and take a left.
Away with you!
Punchy, punchy. I was just trying to figure out if we were going up this way or not. We can. Oh yeah, I think so, because the other way is the broken bridge. Then we have to do the little spirit jump. We get to relive all the old memories. Remember when we were doing the mission here? Back in the day. Oh, by the way, there was a chest in here we didn't get before. I found the key for it in this dude right here. It was some witch stones. Too bad I don't have roach. I know. Yeah, we completed that. And it's kind enough to tell us. Yeah, here's where we had to see all the memories of the slaughter. We're going this way? I'm just making sure before we commit. No, we're going back behind us? Need a mini-map. To the right. Alright, where we drop this nice little thing. We have a couple treasure maps we haven't done either.
Standing by.
Oh.
Die, you bastard!
How dare you hit me? Good forger gives the shrooms some pats before picking them to try and get more spores off so they make more shrooms. Ah. Also gets bugs off. How close are we now? Boop, a left and a right. Left and a right. And straight. We don't have to fear the beast any longer. Let's see if we can get our health topped off. Oh, that was the trade, 1 for 1. There, I got a little bit off that one. Alright, where is this thing? Almost there. I remember it. It was this thing. Here we go. Fear the bugs.
Go then.
Nice. What do we get from that? Push that. I think that gets us up there. A little bit of monies. place to squeeze through. What is this? Oh, one of those strange little dolls. Alright. There's gotta be something for us to shoot to open this, right? Probably through that little squeeze hole. Oh, it's a climby hole. Maybe this thing? That's some goodies. Oh, there it is. Alright, and then we gotta go back down to grab the goodies for ghosts. Bad, bad ghosts. Nightmares. So what do we got to look out for? Oh, and another one of these. Okay. A locked thing to a locked thing. Need a power and a power. But we're about to get that, so... Hey. Well, let's see where this goes. Might as well go forward because that camp is so far back. Two places we have not been. Boom.
Cannon powder.
What is up with those? Are we gonna need them later or what? Are these collectibles? Weird scratches. Yeah. I assume those are going to be neat for upgrades later. There's a camp there. I assume we've been to. Maybe not. This is the one we just came from. Yeah, start a whole antique mall of creepy dolls. This might be a new one. Oh no, this is Kate's camp. Alright, we've been here. Alright, where are we going to next? Clean up. Definitely want to get that haunting case before we're done today. There's a point of interest there we didn't deal with. It's breakable here, breakable there. Breakable here. Let's go get these two breakables. Oh, and this is Find Fear God's Waterbury's hut. Okay. So let's go here. Get that. Go there. Maybe we need them later for some witch stuff like in Alan Wake. Yeah, I never watched anything of Alan Wake. People have praised it highly. Alright, so we want to highlight that. I think that was the one by the saltwater blacksmith's ghost. Pat, pat. Spores, bugs, be gone. I'm only grabbing most of the stuff because we can sell some and when we get some linen. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, you get him, girl. Sure, work. You watched a bit of your friend playing it? Oh, that's not how we get down there. How did we do this? Where did we do this? We had to do it from up there. Spooky wasn't too bad, but it definitely had some SCP vibes. What are SCP vibes? Oh. There's the thing we got to break. Here we go. Bam!
I know.
There's no stopping me. What did we get? What did we get? Where are we? There's that gold tree in the middle. This is cool looking. What is all this? Where are we? New place. Underground location. Okay. This is going to be a challenge, I bet. A fight challenge. Fight club. We won't talk about it. Dig it. Oop. Oh, is this wait, we got up there. Here we go. I don't know that this... Oh, here we go. She didn't say nothing about it. Oh, it's a witchy spot. Oh.
Into the breach we go.
No. Not yet. We haven't done that yet. Should we? Is there a way to get down there? How about that? How do we get down there? That's below. Can we go backwards? We can. Oh, there's a squeezy bit there. Can we look over here? That's the climby bit.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Does this go down? Hold on, hold on. Oh, we can drop a rope. Okay. Nice. Okay, before we do that, let's check out the squeezy bit. Oh, a little box. All right. Yeah, let's go down. I bet there's going to be a fight challenge down here, which will give us attributes, make us stronger. Oh, it's all red and spooky down here now. I got it. I got this.
Get you angry?
All that for leather? Okay. 3 pieces of leather. Take it. Endless spectral activities. Oh, you have found an endless cluster of spectral activity. This type of cluster can be repeated. Its intensity, difficulty will increase after each completion. Okay, recognize it through its ambient color. Alright, cool. Let's just check the whole perimeter first. That's my rope. This is nothing. Yeah, so each time we fight it, it gets harder. So I guess we're farming it for something. Scourge accretions or something like that. Alright, here we go.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. Oh, we got this now. Void traveling.
Gavamarcas and Alice.
Still confusing your chants?
Oh, it's not that one. It must be the summoned scourge.
Reveal yourself!
She taunts me.
Can I join in too?
Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, he threw me back. Oh, it's too far away. Okay, time to go back. Here, buddy. Good boy.
Get back up!
I'm gonna deal with this guy. Oh, there you go. Ouch.
I have another insight.
Oh, insight. I thought you meant insight.
You can scream all you want. You're going down.
I'm right here, you know. You're in its sights, Ray.
Ouch. He's shooting at me. Shoot it in the butt. Something up there.
They never learn, do they?
Punch him.
Standing by.
He's almost dead. He dead. Woo woo! We got a scourge accretion. So next time we do it, it gets harder. That was a good start. Yeah. There it is. Nice. We'll leave it at that for now. But if we need more scourge accretions, we know where to get them. Yeah, that was fun. So there was a lot behind that lock thing. You can see why they make you wait till later, too. Alright, let's go find Dude Face. And then we'll have to run around and unlock all those chests. Lots of backtracking. We do have a haunting to do in town. So that will break things up a little bit. But we probably won't do the void thing till next episode. But yeah, there's a void thing there. We probably could just use that, but I'm assuming they just go from one to the next. So yeah, very specific teleports. Oh, there's this one here too. Is this chest restock? Did.
To make you angry.
Alright. That one was a little easier. Nothing in there. No ghosty woasty here this time. That's where we got our Bane ring that we're using, I think. What's that? Oh, that's the shelter thing. Alright, we want to go over here. Let's mark that. And then there's a thing here too. Somewhere in here, we gotta find his hut. I betcha that's it. You know what? I'm just gonna highlight this because that looks like a hut. And we didn't see it before. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oop. Hello, friend.
Piss off!
Love that.
Ask for help if you need it.
Too late. Oh, Sir Gawain. Thank you. Are you leaving? Or are you just promoting? Which I appreciate. Yeah, we're going the right way. Things have respawned from all the rest we've taken. Alright, Sir Gawain. I will see you later. Thank you for joining us. Have a good, safe night. Oh. She's got good punchies. Boom.
Devil take it!
We're learning how to kick some ghost booty. Indeed. At some point, I should stop collecting those. Okay, so we've been down this road, although we can just go through the hut. Skills have greatly increased. We're learning. Also, playing through second half again helped a lot. Just a bit more practice, and when practice also when I'm not streaming, and I can just sort of focus and really get into it. Have helped. Alright, so we had a thing to break here, and I bet that's his hut.
Off you go then.
This must be Fear God's lair.
There's one of
Hopefully
these
his
here.
writing is still around.
Ritual of spirit unbinding. I command you, unclean spirit, whoever you are. Oh, I got a little date in the back of my throat. Be you alone and with your minions to leave now. You are not released but exiled. You are not freed but sent back. You are not strong but weak. You are gone. Now I command you.
Ritual of unbinding.
All right.
This must be it.
Yes. All you have to do now is repeat Fear God's prayer to get rid of a curse placed upon an item.
Collecting the tempting evil. Oh, this is long. Okay. I'm not going to read all this. But it's talking about his years of being a demonologist. All right. Alright, you have learned the unbounding ritual. You can now remove curses Like the cursed chest, to open a cursed chest. You think it's maybe about the dolls? Alright, maybe we should read it. Oh, to open a cursed chest, you need to find 3 figurines. It said it right there. So that's what these are for. You need 3 dolls to open one of these. How many dolls do I have? I got 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. Oh, wait. I got 4 sets. So I can open 4 of these chests. Oh, 3 from the area. Oh.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
All right. Unbounding.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Unlocked. What do we get? Soldier of Fortune. It's a new ring. Rifle shots consume 25 spirits. Seem too easy. To deal 50% increased damage. That's a lot of damage, 50%. This is 40%. That means I get to use Antaeus. I don't use the rifle that much. Oh, hi, buddies.
Make a run for it!
Oh, that's him.
They brought more friends.
Yeah, it's too easy, right?
Stubborn bastard.
Oh, he's protected by this guy.
Away with you.
Oh. You know what? You're protected, right? No, you're not.
More fun.
Look out!
Something up there shooting at us.
Eyes peeled. Look to me.
The end is one of the spectres you fought against your own life.
A fate met by many a holy man unable to let go.
Yeah, not so easy, huh? All right. Well, cool. We're unlocking things. So now we know what the dolls are for. Let's go do this haunting case. Let's get into here. Oh, there's an activity available here, too. Let's go see what this is. Since we'll have to go that way first anyway. Probably going to tell us about the haunting case. What else we got to see is Kate alive? And how much is she going to hate us?
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Oh. Which map? Which treasure? Oh, which place is this? Inventory. Treasure maps. It's near a pond. Oh, this is... That's the glaciers. The marsh is next to the glacier. We're not in the marshes. Is there a pond here? What else do we have? In front of a fort on a hill? Oh, yeah, we have a lot of these. That one I remember. There's no pond. There's no fort on a hill. Let's just look around.
The treasure is here.
Oh,
somewhere.
there is a pond. Ah. Elite gem. And another strange wooden figurine. Oh, found far away from the cursed chest it belongs to, west of the old marsh encampment. Ooh. So that's why each of these, not that one, but these had little figurines on them. And that's our first of those. Does that have one? No. This one did. So we can only find 2 of those. Unless one of these has them. But they seem to show they have figurines. Specific spot near a bridge. I actually think I know where that is. That was on the quest to find the French lady. Sure she has some choice words. Yeah, her words were very cutting even before she had reason to hate us. Usually these things are kind of meh and skippable, but seems more fun. Yeah, and they tend to give you pretty good stuff. I am a little bit bothered by how much backtracking this is making us do. But it's not terrible. Definitely is extending the time of the game. For better or for worse. Definitely more episodes for us to finish it. Oh, let's look in on our friends here now that we've saved them. See, he's still alive now.
Good day to you.
Bit late for that.
Bit late for that.
How are things? How's Nellie?
She's good. Things are good. Funny, I never had a sister. I think I do now. Nellie's sweet and kind.
Don't make it weird, man.
Don't judge. Past is the past, she says. I will never be grateful enough to her.
Yeah, a bit late
She's
in the
my
day.
family in this new world. Listen to me, prating on like a Lambeth fishwife.
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I can miss home without wanting to go back. I'm Irish. Did you know that? I came to London young. Fell in with a gang of pickpockets. The Wet Boot Boys, we called ourselves. Anyway, I did that for a while. Some of the boys hanged. Some picked the wrong pockets and ended up in the river. Me, I was good at counting. Got a job at a counting house. It was good. Well, good enough. But old habits die hard. Once a thief, you know.
Well, you're here now.
Aye, and with a clean slate too. And I'll be keeping it that way. New world, new Arthur.
All right.
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter?
What would you like to know?
Oh, interesting.
I imagine you steered clear of her, but what thought you of thick skin?
I heard what happened, what she done. I don't know that I'm the man to judge her. She ran the camp well. That's all I can say.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
She lost her sister, and surely blames you for it. And because she lost her sister, she wants the group to leave. But where could we go? Wolves roam the woods. We're safe here. We've already built so much.
So Kate's still alive, even though the ghost chased her off.
Tell me about life in the camp, if you would.
I really have to thank you. You're a man who knows how to keep a secret. I'm getting the hang of this smithing lark, so there's a future for us here. Thanks to you, Nellie and I are ready to start our new life in the new world in peace.
Okay.
I'll take my leave.
Much
Farewell,
better.
Banisher.
Who was stomping around? It was her.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Oh, that's better.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Wish he knew to toss that damn whistle. Oh, was he still wearing it? Yeah. So we actually needed these, huh? The sulfur polypore to upgrade something. Let's buy those, because I haven't seen those. At least not in this biome. Buy all 12 of them. Ooh, that's expensive. We'll sell her some stuff, though. Alright, we have those. I don't know if I want this armor or not. 31% physical resistance, so it's just like 13% more armor. And we lose a lot of immersion. We have 267 wild chervil. Let's sell her like 167. We'll have 100 left. That should be enough, right? Boom. That gets us back up to 2,000. We've got 143 hoof fungus. Let's sell her like 43. Cool. What else do we have a billion of? We got a billion leather. 265. Let's sell her 165. Boop. Alright, now we got a lot of money. She's got wool. Oh no, that's my wool. That's a lot of wool, actually. I wonder how much we actually need. We'll hold on to that for now. We're doing good on money. Damage taken is reduced up to 30% the higher the health gauge. I mean, we could buy it and just have it, right? Why not? Let's just buy it. We get in a really hard fight, we can put it on.
How goes it, Mrs. Eden?
Times are hard for everyone, but me. I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Oh, so philosophical.
Wise words. Thank you.
Okay. We won't ask her about camp and stuff.
Thank you.
She's
for your
got
time,
plenty of
Mrs.
herbal
Eden.
stuff. She does look a little sad.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
But she's much nicer. The one person who was friendly to us is still friendly now. That's awesome. This looks like this. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if that's his look, but we have it. And we could upgrade it too. Let's put this back. So now that I bought those. Oh, I already got some somehow. Okay. Never mind. I didn't need to buy those. That's fine. Does look weird, huh? That totally breaks the immersion. But we can upgrade this armor. And its physical resistance is at 20. It'll be 23. It's only 7% worse than the other stuff. And oh, what did I need the linen for? Wasn't for that. We need crisp moss for that. 28 crisp moss. Did she have crisp moss? We should look at that. The rifle needed linen. 42 linen. Let me remember that. 42 linen. This needs crisp moss as well. Striped wintergreen. Linen. So that brings that up to 70 linen. Seashore candles too. Ghastly concretion. Copper. And Merry Christmas. How many did we need? What do we need it for? Oh yeah, 42 Christmas for that. 42 linen for that. Let's see what she's got.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McCraith.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
She's got 40 Christmas. And some seashore candles. I'm sure we're gonna... The Harrows region. So we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, but oh, that's nothing. Yeah, let's buy that. I wonder if she restocks. Oh, did that not go right? Oh, these are the seashore candles. Never mind. No, I just needed 2 of these. Okay. And then, she didn't have what the other thing was. Oh, striped wintergreen. She has some. Alright, let's buy those. I think those are a little short of what we need, but,
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr.
we'll
McCraith.
see what we can do next time we rest. Our cabin is right up there, actually. And then this dude over here had linen. Progress. If he's still here. Where did he go? Is that his bag? He's over here. He has a shop now. Okay. And this is the activity available. That's in her old hut. Let's check it out. In the French woman's old hut.
Strange. Spectral stains still envelop the house. Let's investigate.
Let's follow this. Shame.
There are still writings on the wall. New ones from Thomas Hake.
Or what's
Cook some
left of
ramen? Nice. How is he still around? You took her. Guess we'll have to banish him too. Murder. I didn't feel bad about blaming her at all. She ruined the food supply of the colony, killed a bunch of folks. This way. Ooh, look at them full of all that yummy essence for her. What's up, dude?
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
Why not?
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Alright, he's got 40 linen. We needed like 42. We'll buy what he's got. I saw a streamer buy this and it's really enigmatic. Oh, I mean, I guess we can afford it now. Maybe we'll get a clue somewhere. Okay.
I'll bid you good day.
It was this thing. Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees, you may find what you seek. Follow the winds, don't lose your way. Let not the sand keep you at bay. Yeah, okay. Cool, great. All right. I think we're a little short on some of those upgrades, but I think we can make at least one. And then we'll follow that trail some more. Inventory. Yeah, so we can upgrade his clothes. I think that's pretty good. I mean, unless we start wearing something else, but so far we haven't. Oh, and we can upgrade the weapons. What's that using? Oh, the Christmas. Takes 28 versus this was the sulfur part. Okay, they don't conflict. I don't think. So let's do that. So that we just upgraded that one more time. Got 3 more upgrades on it. And then we can do the weapons. Always upgrade the weapons, right? Ooh, yeah, this will be our level 5. Remarkable. Sweet. Now we need void splinters, which I guess we'll get when we go in the void. And we can do the wristband. Let's do that. This one gives her a 30% each dodge. This gives her 15% on consecutive hits, so I can just stand there and hit a few times. Each time I hit, it gets a little bit higher, so I think that's better than this. This kept me out of danger, but I had to dodge all over the place. It was pretty crazy. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. That's 3 upgrades. We got a level 5 thing. Not bad. Level 4 armor, level 4 wristband. Okay. Let's get back on that thing. With her husband, the French woman's husband. Gave us his name, but I forget. We were following a trail. This way. Out into the woods, of course. A little graveyard. We need to go up here? Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. You gotta beat him up.
I'm still here. Another in sight. You shouldn't stay in there.
Sorry, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas. I should have known his spectre would linger.
Well, it's gone now.
Prudence Hake. She's got a grave. There's little graves of the people we've killed. Rose Newsmith. Reveal.
My name were Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Trip out. And she said that when we blamed her too.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
Okay. Those are the graves of our victims. But, I mean, yes, we killed them, so technically it was murder, but they both deserved it. They were both mass murderers. I don't feel bad about those at all. And then now we got this one. Oops. Let's go do that. Well, I wonder, since we rested, if he restocked. Let's go check it out. It's on the way. And before this was abandoned with a little witchy box, I think. Is that him?
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Show me your wares.
You'll find.
He did not. Okay.
I'll bid you good day.
She was friends with Prudence. I wonder if she's mad at me.
Jane.
Banisher?
Nothing new. Let's leave it at that.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Okay. We can unhighlight him, right? And then we need to work our way here. I think this was the one that treasure map has. I thought I heard something bad. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we're collecting these for a little bit of money each, basically.
Die, you bastard!
Might be it. I don't see the flag, though. They'll say something if it is. It's locked. I guess that's not it. It's got these writings here. Alright, it's not that. And let's just look at these. Head north into the marshes. And we have one more. That's a place with like a little dock, a waterfall, cabin. Where that could be. We still got this whole area. I think we needed to be able to cut those weeds to get in there. No, we still didn't do that or this. Alright, but we went the wrong way for the haunting case. We do have these here. So let's just, I guess we might as well get those done. Since we're here. think that was up there.
Stay down.
Hey, Uncle Dutch. I was going north of the event. I was gonna go do that other haunted case that's here. But while I'm back here, there's one of those things to unlock. Those cursed chests. And there's a thing to break. As well. How you doing, Uncle Dutch? No, this isn't it.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Well, this wasn't it. This is where that health thing was. It's right around here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Alright. I guess it was a little further, actually. I went up too soon. That yellow one's probably another one of those repeatable rituals. Scourge. I mean, I'm sidetracked, but it's with something I wanted to do. We are trying to clean up the map here. I mean, they're making me backtrack no matter what, so. That's where we're going? Yes. Just how it goes. Can't do it all in one go. Alright, so here's this thing. We got our new ritual. The unbounding. We got those 3 little dolls for it.
You are sent back.
Who knows if we'll have a fight for this one or not. What do we get? Ooh, new weapons. Now that I've just upgraded my other ones. Double fangs. Defeating an enemy with melee attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 100%. The ones I took all the way are just 4th and light and heavy attack is increased by 50%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, those are totally worth it. And then there's something to break around here somewhere. Here it is. It's a witchy chest. Okay. More things to trade with Ceridian. And then there's this thing. So we want to go to that destructible wall. Cleaning up the map. Splotches be gone.
Wasn't I always?
It's like unclogging a stopped up toilet. Oh, this is another of these. Okay. I guess I have to inspect it.
Ready to cross that breach?
Alright, so we have another void breach there. So we're setting up a little network of them, I guess. Why do we want to come here, though? I don't know. It's kind of out of the way here, isn't it? But we got it. So this is all done. That one at least had the scourge thing. Alright, let's go do this finally. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Gotta enter. I keep right-clicking on it. Okay. And I think we're just gonna have to hoof it back. I mean, we could go from here to there. But I think from here and to there is probably almost the same, right? I don't know. Let's go. We've got this clear path right here. Gotta get down somewhere. I hear things that want to kill me. Oh, hi. You're right here.
Blasted pest!
Have some of this.
I like the combat in here. It's heavily criticized, but I think it's fun. And definitely, once you get good at it, get enough stuff, it's like, it definitely fulfills those power fantasies, you know?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Where? Here. We went in there before. Thank you, Jay. I'm working on it. Now I'm all confident. Watch me get my butt kicked.
Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Hey.
What kind of corpse is this?
Oh, he's protected. Now you're not. Well, before I was missing the whole style of attack. Where are we going? I think we might be able to get up there that way, right? Oh, I haven't dropped the rope yet. Okay. We can however they say it in Scottish. Can I do that? It's a little framey here and there. It's not too bad. Especially when I'm running through different areas. It's doing all that loading. Alright, where are we going? Can I do that? I need you to come in here and say it, Hex. Can I do that?
Oh! You monster!
Ouch.
How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath!
You are a monster.
I am a monster.
My God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
I got a big knot on my head now.
Never did like me, Mistress Fitcher.
Please don't be childish.
You got it almost
That's
right?
not true. I doubted you. It's not the same thing. But you slayed the beast. God was with you, and I was wrong to doubt. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can. Your ghost stories went to my head. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
Look at my defensive posture. Now that she hit me, he's all...
It's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you, if you're serious. I still can't tell if you're
I do like his accent a lot. If I could choose having an accent, Scottish, it'd be one of the ones I'd choose. Alright, let's follow it. Find her bag.
You are such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
Beetlehead. She loves to tease me. Finder of lost baggage. See me wearing a kilt?
Here in the crevice.
I would wear a kilt.
Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
Because it's haunted. She threw it away. Be gone, you bad bag. Of course I can't just go there, right? A utility kilt. Oh, I can go down. But can I go up? Let's go down anyway. Into the crevasse. Why not? Oh, there's a dolly here. The poacher. How many of those do we have? That's our first poacher. Oh, she's hunted by her father, more in the protective sense. Alright, just let us know where. Yeah, I mean, not all the ghosts were bad, but they still perturb the living nevertheless. Apparently, even if they're well-intentioned, they have to feed on you. Take your essence. I'm avoiding that with my waifu because I give her other people's essence to feed on. I'll be wearing a kilt right now. Well, my ex-wife, when I was courting her...
Yes. Something's here.
One of the things that really got her is one night I was wearing a dress and fishnets and combat boots. She was all about that. Not quite a kilt, but in that order of things. Alright, is this going to get us there? I think so.
I love doing that.
That would woo you? Hex is all woo. I was pretty young and fit at that time too. What is this? That is new. I don't think we've seen one of these. Oh, another poacher. Okay. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from?
Oh, they do.
Oh, that didn't work. Let's do one of these. There we go.
Down, boy.
No fishnets, but a kilt.
Off we go then.
Is this where we're going? Oh, I think that's something else. But let's go there too. Yeah. I like them for sure. But I know, Jay, you like that goth thing.
Piss off.
You're gonna get it. Both of you. Keep you surprisingly warm. I doubt that. I doubt that. They make you hot, but not warm. My endless supply of rope. Hot. H-A-W-T. Is this going to be that chest that I need another poacher for? Oh no. Another witchy chest. Sneaky place. Oh, it's a jump. Sure, let's take it. Woo! Oh, and here's the third poacher. Right? Third? Yep. So if we find a chest here like this one, we can do it.
Another curse.
Alright. These seem to all give us pretty good equipment.
I command you to leave now.
Used to wear them a lot during the cooler months. What do we get? Soul Catcher. Oh, defeating an enemy with Antea grants 15 banish points. This gives spirit points, which gives us more Antea. But this gives us more banish. Let's do more banish for now. Because we can get spirit points by whacking people with our sword. She doesn't often defeat, she assists. Sometimes. Oh, okay, now that we're... That one's armored up. Who's guarding him? You are? Hey, 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 hey.
Have some of this.
Have some of this. Have some of this. A wee Highland kiss for ya. Alright, where are we? Where do we want to be? We want to be here. I think we got to go up and around again. We just came... Well, let's go see what this is. This looks like it might be a dead end. You were in the hospital for an operation? They put you in fishnet undies? What? A hospital put you in fishnet undies? That's a bit odd. Oh god, this is opening up all kinds of stuff. We're definitely getting off track here, except we are opening up the map. Alright, this goes back to where we've been, yay? Oh, maybe this is where we get to drop that rope to go to the other side? Yeah, those do sound useless. You might as well have no undies rather than fishnet undies. I mean, the only point would be a little naughtiness. But in a hospital? Okay, yeah. So that's where we were trying to climb up before. Easy enough. It's like one of those naughty nurse fantasies or something. All right. We're getting a little off track here. What was the point of this? Oh, did all that for 7 leather? Sometimes. These guys and their leather. I think we're going this way, right? Yeah, this is the right direction. Did I get this little passage here? Gendar! Speaking of naughty nurses. Leather! What's up, Gendar? Long time. I got more leather for you. Mm-hmm. All the things. I probably had pyrite to sell too if I was paying attention. They weren't pretty, so no naughty nurse. Aw, I'm sorry. Next time. Forward and right. Wait, what's forward? Is that forward? It's bear to the left at the fork, right? Yeah, there's our hut we found. It's been a bit. You've been busy? Hopefully good busy. Net bags for oranges. Little DIY. Okay, we're going this way, right? Yes, and then this time we bear right, I think. Fork. Okay, yeah, we threw that down. Who keeps all these torches maintained, by the way? I just need to know. People can't feed themselves, but you're keeping torches burning
Our
in the
doctor
daylight.
may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
I'll be right there. Torch nurses. Way to stay on theme, Gendar. E. Green canceled, Sykes canceled, Pratt canceled, Glue, headache, fever, verbena, daily for a day, canceled. Nocturia, vertigo, hemlock each day. Hemlock? Oh my god. These are all poisons. Well, verbena isn't. Hemlock will kill you. Nightshade is bad for you. Mercury salts daily. Mercury. Oh my god. Got 3 different poisons going on here. You call yourself a surgeon? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are there crows here? Hello. Have some of that.
Marcin left.
Have some of that.
Say that to your face.
Yeah, we got another banish really quick that time. I think that was because of that new piece of jewelry. Bag of medicines. Evelyn Fitcher's bag filled with various plants and flowers.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
They said it was her father's journal.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Oh, it was hers.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
Because they gave, she gave them mercury and hemlock and nightshade. They're like, we're getting away from this quack. Maybe she had a lawsuit. Alright, we're gonna have to go all the way around to get back. I believe. Oh no, we could have gone down. Never mind. Down and then up. I didn't know they were that backwards in 1695. That one still needs a rope thrown down. Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to come back to that. We could have gone there, I guess, from around. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back. If it's her father's, not sure if she was following his poor teaching or if people caught wind of the bad history. Well, I mean, that was the official healing back then. I'm kind of teasing, but yeah. I have to run all the way around. Is it worth it? Think there's anything good up there? I don't know. For once, let's not be totally completionist. It's probably the best piece of armor in the game up there, right? Well, it said he said her patience had deserted her. And this had all the canceled stuff. So that sounds like the desertion he's talking about, and he was saying that in reference to her. So I believe it's her journal. No, but that was her practice back in London. Maybe she can't get a hold of mercury salts now. She could certainly find hemlock, though. Hemlock kills you by putting you to sleep. Apparently the cure is a cappuccino. That's how they killed Socrates. Hemlock tea. It grows wild around here. It's a lovely plant, really. So, this is a haunting case. We're going to have to decide whether to blame her or not. Excuse me. We've only not blamed one so far.
Why, Mr. Switcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
I guess we might as well ask this.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to try and sell me some nonsense or other, but all right. We can
Look
talk.
at all her herbs and things. Oh, why not?
What can you tell me about Thick-Skinned Newsmith?
Thick-Skin Newsmith was, without a doubt, my most regular patient.
Oh.
I put more stitches in her than a dressmaker. She had to be hectored into sitting still while I treated her. Head like a rock.
Lots of
I
stitches.
liked her a lot.
Makes sense.
May she rest in peace. She did her job to the end.
No one's judging me for judging her, which is interesting.
Newsmith.
You think
Quite a
I'd get a little
character,
bit more flack in town?
Yes. Without wishing to be cruel, her sister's death revealed her true character. But she'll be a good leader, with time. God helps those who help themselves.
Okay.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden Town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, Said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
It is interesting.
Why didn't you follow the governor? You and he have a similar disposition.
I do not doubt the governor's faith, but between you and me, his sermons put me to sleep. It was difficult to leave New Eden Town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave family behind in England?
I left my sister there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
It's a lot of flies.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
Glasses straight. Okay. Goodbye.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher. If you let him.
Oh my. Don't proselytize, please.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite
Oh,
a
yes, it did.
mess.
Someone has an axe to grind.
Evelyn, stop writing to me and stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write. I don't want to know about you or your life in New England. You would play the good doctor. You cannot. You are not our father, and you cannot heal our sisterhood. It is too late. Learn your lesson and leave me be.
Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems.
Yeah, it's really bad to books and medicine. Oh, I'll just take her money.
This could be useful.
Shed key. Oh. I like
From the
keys and
past
things.
linger here.
Reveal.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
It was her sister's fiancé who had the pox.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
Yeah. It's about syphilis.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die.
Hopefully they hadn't consummated yet.
This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
I mean, if they're religious, there's a good chance they didn't. But yeah,
We're done here. Time to take a look outside. Our flying book is a medical tome. Paracelsus.
Torn page from Septem Defensionis. Physicians by their ignorance destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this, the dose makes the poison. Like water, too powerful a medicine will flood the body. The fact that this is in yellow makes me think that that's the important part, eh? Remember also that while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can cement the air inside the body and rot the heart. Cement the air. Paralysis, heart failure. Sulfur can make air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs. Burning lung failure. Aqua fortis can distill the air in the body and smother the breath out of the lungs until death occurs. Overheating lung failure. So, what do you want to bet? She purposely got the dosage wrong in order to kill the dude because she thought there was more than the syphilis that was bad.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
Difference between medicine and poison is the dose. Now here's our shed, eh? Investigate. An unfinished portrait of a couple. 2 names are written on the canvas, Felicity and Joffrey. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. So, he's missing a nose. That's one of the things that syphilis can do to you.
This be the sister.
The ghost is connected to this picture.
I mean, I know it's unfinished, but that's funny. Make manifest. We need to have a conversation with Joffrey.
Present yourself. I compel it.
Why am I here?
Good question.
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things.
Look
Can
at
you
the
hear me
sores
too?
on his face.
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, he seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Joffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, my lady fair.
Don't be flirting with
We're
my
Banishers.
waifu.
Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous.
Oh my.
I like you.
Yeah. Oh my god. You've a high opinion of yourself.
You have a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair.
He is a
charming,
womanizer.
Educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder,
You want to banish
or
him
Penny
already?
Tut,
Yeah.
French Jenny,
I
Greek
think this
Nell,
is going to be
Tall
another
Sally.
banish, eh?
Well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
So this is why she didn't want her sister to marry him, because she knew that he was a womanizer. He just maybe wanted to marry the doctor's daughter, eh? Get in on that somehow. And yeah, his promiscuity would also explain why he has syphilis. You like to be loved. I'm less worried about his advances and more getting to the depth of his character.
You like to be loved.
Don't you, my lady fair? I love to be loved. I miss it. To be alone is to be dead. Right now, sad to say, I'm both.
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician, her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
What did he die of? Lung or heart
The
stuff?
portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, milady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
I don't think they knew a cure for it back then, did they? I mean, they did all this other stuff, but I don't think they could actually end syphilis.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, milady fair. 'Tis nothing.
Get rid of him?
All.
Yeah, I think then that's going to happen.
If the pox was nothing, then what killed you?
Why, it was love. I had fevers.
There was no cure to
Sunlight
syphilis back
would
then?
hurt my
Yeah.
head. I had tunnel vision, milady fair, and I did not like it. Then one day, I could no longer speak. My legs refused to work, my muscles rebelled against me, and in the end, so did my mind. At the last, there was a pain, like someone reached into my chest and crushed my heart.
She did it.
I did not like that either.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't sound like the Great Pox to me.
The pox was nothing, old man, nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No, she upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No.
She upped the dose. So she is a murderer. But he's a bastard. Are you allowed to murder them?
Too much sulphur rots the brain. And Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Oh my.
Joffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
Oh, let's go. Let's look at this real quick. So, betrothed to Evelyn Fitcher's sister, the syphilitic Joffrey Rawlings posed a danger to her health. And her intent was to stop him from marrying her sister. Evelyn Fitcher poisoned Joffrey Rawlings. I mean, he would have killed her eventually, right? You eventually die of syphilis. Like, in a terrible way. So, was she preventing that kind of murder? Alright, where's she at? I mean, he might kill her before we get there.
Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She did it to save her sister from syphilis. I understand.
Alright, we're going all the way out back here.
And
Oops. That one we can't break yet. Stop for pyrite.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Right? Your fiance has the pox. Oh no. He's lovely. Oh, here's this guy again.
Away with you!
I guess that guy's always there for us. What's she doing way out here?
This can't be true.
Oh, she's by the
Jockey
rotten
rolling,
hunt.
stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it's this guy again.
Why do I get the feeling that we're set ducks?
Hey now. I got things to do here, guys.
Beat it!
Hopefully he doesn't do terrible
me.
things to her in the meantime. You better quit, man.
Bastard!
Try this on for size.
Get out of here. Alright, we'll worry about this stuff later. Let's get in here. Oh, she's alright.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
What's the word around here?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord, I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
I mean, she knows both of these.
He was your patient. Syphilis, I believe.
Yes, but this was years ago.
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Geoffrey Rawlings' life to save decades of my sister's.
You acted from love for your sister. But the choice was hers, not yours.
What would you have done? Knowing you could save a loved one's life, what would you have done?
The good lady doctor has a point.
Time to bring closure.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
Third stage syphilis is extremely painful and untreatable even today. Eventually fatal. Yeah, so he was on his way out regardless. Alright, so we're not going to blame her. We're going to banish him. If he was knowingly going to give her syphilis, I think that's the thing to do. You all agree? I would think so. This is when I hate there being a delay in the stream. But I'm not going to blame her no matter what. So I'm going to go ahead with this. But I am curious if you all agree. Let me know. Heck yes, says Jay. All right, that's enough. Banish. Indeed. The jury has spoken. Agree. All right, here we go.
Geoffrey Rawlings, selfish, reckless, and impenitent. You did not listen to Mistress Fitcher. You did not listen to your doctor.
Did not listen to your doctor.
She poisoned me.
She did. Perhaps you should consider why. Alive, your self-seeking put your bride at risk. Dead, you're doing the same to her sister.
She poisoned me. Does that not count?
It counts until the moment it doesn't. That moment, Geoffrey Rawlings, is now. Hear me and be gone. You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Wowza. It's always so dramatic. Especially how they, like, blank out the background, show the green screen.
So, ghosts are real.
We did tell her.
Well, thank you for your help. I should get back to work.
Indeed. Life to the living. Never mind, it's a Banisher thing.
What was she doing here? I think I'll stretch after that nice banishment. Nothing like a good banishing. Into the void. So have we successfully done all our cleanup? I think we have, yeah. What we didn't do in town is see if we could find Kate. Just to poke at her a bit. But yeah, I think we broke all the breaky things. And we did quite a bit more in this area. We still got a bunch of stuff left in fog. We could do that for another time, but I think we're going to end it about now. Let's just go back into town real quick and see if Kate's around. How you feeling now that I killed your sister? And then, yeah, we'll use that hut there to travel for the next part. But, yeah, let's get over there. And then next episode, we will enter the void and see what that's about. See how dangerous it is. Do the Swamp Witch quest. There's quite a bit of game here. We've done quite a bit, and there's still a lot more. But I am thoroughly enjoying it. Definitely appreciate it for what it is. I mean, it's gamified, even though the graphics are so realistic. But, you know, I appreciate the game that they've created for us. I'm definitely digging it. Kate, are you home? You'll have to catch the VOD, though you'll likely be on the road. Oh, cool. Well, good for you. We might take a break on Thursday and do something else. I got some building to do in Enshrouded. Oh, this is locked up. I wonder where she's at. And I've started playing Helldivers. Raleigh did a stream of that. It might be fun to do a Helldivers stream with Raleigh if we can get into the servers. We'll see. But, or we might just do more of this. I definitely want to get through it. A lot of the games that I did want to play were coming out about now turned out to be kind of meh. So I have less distractions than I thought. I thought I was going to play Nightingale. Well, I kind of knew I wasn't going to play that, and I'm not. I thought I was going to play Myth of Empires, comes out tomorrow. But turns out that looks pretty janky, too janky and grindy. It's not terrible, but it's not great. The next big one coming out that I'm really excited about is Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's going to be a big-ass playthrough over on March 22nd, I think. So really, between now and then, I just need to wrap up some other things. I still want to wrap up Cyberpunk, but we're used to taking breaks from that. It is my second playthrough, but we do need to finish that DLC. And I do want to go back to Enshrouded and do some building, and I've definitely lost my luster for Ark again now that I've played the heck out of it, but I do want to go back and finish raising those Alpha Rexes. Not Alpha, but, our boss Rexes, and do some bosses there and stuff. And there's one more build I wanted to do there as well. So we'll see. We'll mix it all up, but we got about a month to do all that, unless something else comes out. But yeah, I've been having fun with Helldivers too. Well, at least I started it today, and I watched the Raleigh yesterday, and so that looks like some good shooty pew pew fun. But yeah, and then all those other things too are on the list. But we will definitely be finishing this game. So thank you all very much for joining. My face is kind of over his face. I tried to put myself in the best position possible. Let's put me a little bit more that way. More stage left. Stormtrooper Simulator, yeah, or Starship Trooper, I guess, which I never actually watched, but I know what it is. Right on, Uncle Dutch. Yeah, thanks for speaking up, letting me know you were here, making sure I knew what was up with syphilis. Pokey still here. Right on. Gendar, good to see you again. Everybody else who popped in. Hex and Jay and all the folks up the chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-byes.